Hello everyone, welcome back to another Baldur's Gate stream. Now it's time to remember what exactly I was doing besides just wandering Baldur's Gate itself. Alright, let's go ahead and continue. Hello Lysane, how's it going? We ended up... where exactly are we? Helm and Cloak. Oh, okay, I know which section of the map we're on now. Alright, let's just go ahead and explore around a bit here. Let's turn that on. Select everyone, turn that on. Alright, no one of interest nearby. Alright, well actually let's we'll go ahead and explore with Imwin. Far too warm there. Yeah, it's supposed to be up to 90 Fahrenheit this week where I live. It's actually storming right now, so there's a chance that I may lose power. We'll see how that goes, though. I think it's kind of moving off now, though. Oh, apparently this door is not locked. Who knew?
This way.
Are you gonna get mad at me? No, you did not get mad at me for that. Alright, well, let's go ahead and unlock these. We'll quick save again, now that he's not in there.
Good on you if you saved the day.
And up the stairs.
This
What
way.
do we have over here? Apparently a locked chest. Well, we'll take the gem, for sure. Any goodies? No other goodies.
I'm gone.
Okay, no other goodies in there. Alright. I'm okay with that. That is a potion of insight.
I've done had enough of this.
Hey, 4 more days until your holiday. That's always nice. Are you doing anything special, or are you just gonna, you know, like, relax and... you know... relax. I don't know. Sit around reading books, watching things... I don't know, stuff like that. That's what I tend to do on my vacations. History of Shadowdale. Again, why are you guys leaving books in chests like this? Crates. Just out in the open. Come on, you can get it. There. Nah, nothing. Long weekend in the UK. Catching your favorite band at a haunted castle. Oh. Which castle? Let's hit that button. I'm just curious if I've been to the castle or not. Probably not, but I imagine that the castles that I enjoy don't make very good concert venues. Let's see. That is Tavern and Inn. It's just called Tavern. St. Brevale's near Gloucester. No, I have not been to that one.
It is done.
Well, I hope you have a good time. Come on, everyone inside. There we go.
Pal.
What do you want? Glad to make your acquaintance there, by golly. What might you be needing from old Connolly Finn? I don't know. You came up and talked to me. A tale of treachery amidst the nobles, or a bit of back alley skullduggery. I hear many things while tipping a bit of ale. What do you know of the Iron Throne and their activities here in town? The Iron what? I know little merchants of business. Tales that stuffy old storekeeps don't make for good ale tales. Now, if you'd want to hear a ribald story of a noble lass and a gutter snipe roustabout she was seeing on the sly, then I could have helped you. Nothing more than fluff to entertain a moment or more. Then tell me what the common folk are talking about these days. The common folk? I don't know anyone that likes to be referred to in that way. I think most would tell you that the nobles are much less interested than the common folk. Much less interesting than the common folk. We are free to go where we wish and speak to whomever we please. Nobles must worry about being seen with the wrong sort or being caught in the wrong place. Well, I'm pretty sure the common people need to worry about that too. Just a guess. Many a tale has been spilled about the hapless efforts of the noble fools trying to cover their exploits. Many a tale in this here bar, actually. Good for you. Yeah, you go leave me alone now. Nothing other than commoners left.
I've done had enough of this.
You can link for other people. I'm not sure that I'd be interested. I imagine my tastes in music are eccentric, to say the least. Anyone complain? Nope. Nope. No one complained. That is a lot of throwing knives. I mean, I'll take a look at it later if I remember, but... You know, given that I'm streaming right now, I... can't exactly easily look. Far from mainstream. That's fair. That is fair. Why do people just leave coins laying around in their, and potions laying around in their, in bedrooms?
You're a queer fellow.
Alright, let's have... These stairs are closed due to poor workmanship.
Indeed.
Huh. Interesting. If you whisper it to me, it'll show up on the, stream, just so you know. I think.
It is done.
You need something, stranger?
Hail and well met, young'un. Have you come to old Borinol for a tale or two of life in the realms, or are you just strolling about meeting the folks of Baldur's Gate? Have you any interesting tales? Oh, I have tales. Whether they are interesting or not is a matter of debate, I suppose. I could share one with you, though it likely has no bearing on anything of importance. Nothing at all to be gained from the telling, save a moment of time well spent. And by all means, go right ahead. I shall then. It was the dawning of a new year, and Chester Blackboot and I were off to rally our friends and storm the gates of the old Firewire in ruins. Vela Stablehand was at the head. She was the eldest, you understand. We pretty much agreed that she would take point and absorb most of the initial damage where we attacked. Of course, Vela had her father's axe, too, and that made her an imposing sight at the forefront. She was tall as a pine and could deliver a backhand like you were so much silt on the breeze. I remember a time when she and Chester, this was Chester Allendale, no relation to the Blackboots, and a good thing too, them Blackboots had no patience for Vela and her shenanigans. Well, Chester and Vela were spelunking in the Ulcaster, at least that's what the kids called it in those days, and her father comes up and by golly Vela up and belts Chester so hard he didn't hit the ground for a week. Vela's father sees this and laughs so hard he plumb forgets he's mad. He's like that, though, and the day he passes up a good joke will be the day he passes on entirely. I remember a time... Shut up, shut up, shut up! I can't take another second of your rambling. I don't mean to be critical, but does this story have an end? Or a beginning, for that matter? Stories continue long after the exciting bits end, young'un. You'll miss a lot of life, if you don't pay attention to anything outside of the swinging the axe and smacking the head. Ah, well, people had more patience in my time. Why, Buck Longbrow could stare at corn from seed to harvest, though he always was a bit shaky after the fall. Leave me be. Okay. You go on rambling while I go on leaving. I am honestly not sure. I have not used the whisper function all that much. Oh, you can certainly try it. It might show up in like Twitch messages or something like that. They've been doing stuff like that. Why do the barrels never have anything good in them? Don't mind me. I just forgot my key. Just need to unlock it. There we go.
This way.
Okay, that was a named person. All right, everyone, let's go inside. See this Quinn.
Indeed.
Hello.
It is done.
Something on your mind?
There's some egg kegs causing chaos upriver along the east bank, just north of that bitch priestess. They took down my pal Nestor and dang near hauled me under too. That's why I'm so glutton now. Nestor's mama's gonna want something of his to bury, but I'm still getting too many nightmares to go all the way back there. Well, I think you're the person. You're not. Stop moving. I want to talk to you again. That's Nestor's dagger you got there. I saw him drive it between the plates of that egg keg before it pulled him under. Here, take this gem of mine. We had come to the city to pawn it before things all went wrong. His mama's gonna be real grateful to you. Well, thank you for that. Oh yeah, I have a short bow. Protector of the Dryads, +2, Eagle Bow. In order to protect their community from an encroaching orc logging encampment, the hero Hannibal the White was given this magnificent bow by the Dryads of Gulfmere Forest. I didn't think that Dryads used bows that often, but whatever. A deadly confrontation followed when the loggers dared to try to cut down a great oak tree, nearly killing the Dryad linked to it. With the help of powerful forest animals, Hannibal slew entire bands of orcs before any more damage was inflicted upon the wood. The orcs were forced to abandon their plans lest they suffer the continued wrath of Hannibal and the forest. Needless to say, the hero who aided the grateful Dryads lived happily, nay, very happily ever after. Oh, you don't say. So it's a short bow +2. Just a standard short bow +2. Well, that is going to be good for you. I will hand you the gem. Because right now you just have a short bow +1. Nope. You hold on to that. You can hold on to that. Yes, you can. Getting a little bit full up on equipment. Have anything else that needs identifying? Well, we'll take the that arrow plus that short bow +2 though. Okay, I think I need to find a shop and sell stuff.
I've done had enough of this.
I say that while deciding that I'm going to
I'm gone.
check out this place, see if there's anything else to purloin. Potion of magic protection. And we get another magic bow.
I've done had enough of this.
And no one cared. Alright, that is a longbow +1. Right now I have a composite longbow +1 and the dead shot +2. And no one else can use a longbow +1, so I think we'll be selling that. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff that needs selling. Okay.
I am here. Certainly.
Let's go find a shop. Getting lots of buffering. Well, I have not dropped any packets, so could be related to the storm that's going on
I'm
here.
gone. I've done had enough of this.
I say as we get another peal of thunder.
This way.
More throwing daggers in in someone's drawers for some reason. I like how we never wake up these sleeping men.
I've done had enough of this.
Alright, I need to find a shop.
Certainly.
You ever get the feeling that all of these things are just bugged out slightly for some reason? There we go. That fixed it.
Certainly.
Alright, shop-wise. Oh, well, there's a shop. Let's see what I can sell to you. Hopefully the buffering will go away. Ah, you're gonna do a reboot. Alright.
Indeed.
Hello! I have things that I want to sell to you. I will sell the longbow +1. So, Heart of the Golem. Condor +1 is... Oh, right, that's the Bastard Sword. I guess I'll keep that for now. Sell those. Dagger +1. Short bow +1. That, I think, is for a quest. Another short bow +1. Alright, I need to find someone that I can sell potions to.
Indeed.
Let's go to the magic shop. Alright, that is up here.
Certainly.
I hope that you buy potions. Yeah, everyone is all about selling the potions.
It is done.
Hello! Potions, scrolls, you want to buy them for me? Well, let's see what scrolls I have in here. Sell horror web, non-detection, burning hands is fine. Ghost armor. Well, no, maybe I'll actually write that. I should write slow as well. Mirror image could be useful. I don't think I need Stinking Cloud scrolls. Alright, sell those. Alright, what else? Potion Perception, that's a good one. I'll keep that one for now. I don't know what I want to do with the Delorna's Spellbook, Ithmir's statue, and the other thing. The Helshar's artifact fragment. Let's see, Wisdom 18. You know what? I don't think we need any of those. Let's sell all of them. Alright, let's see. Thaco +1 on second sword arm, and Thaco +1 on damage +2. Alright, you've got that. You've got Brawling Hands, Dexterity 18, that's good. Legacy of the Masters, okay. Of course, you've got the Hands of Takok. Alright, I think I'll just sell both of them then. I don't need those. I can always come back and rebuy them if it turns out that I do actually need them or something. You will never steal my magical mirror, Kirby Pink. Oh no. I have trapped it this time. Now you are stuck watching the stream for all eternity. How do you feel about that? That goes Book of Curses for something. I don't remember what that's for. Nothing else. I guess I'll keep the Potions of Freedom. Can't sell Merrick's Potions of Antidote. Sell that. I don't need that. What do you have in here that I may not really need? Fire resistance and vulnerability. Saving throws can be useful. I do not need this many potions of speed. Alright, you know what? Let's sell 10 of those. I don't need that many potions of speed. I can cast haste. Potions of Genius. That could be useful. Alright. No, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, those fit. Excellent. Any other potions? There we go. And you can have this other healing potion, I think. There we go. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. Cleared out our inventory a bit more. I think we're basically at a point where we don't really need to buy anything. I did not expect to be able to rest for 8 hours in the streets. That was not my intention. I actually kind of expected to get rousted. Oh well. It's fine by me. Seriously, people, you're hung up on like other people. Come on.
By Tendai Valkor's mighty blade. 'Tis a fine day to die.
Certainly.
Come on, guys. Stop being silly. Alright. Well, we were all the way up here, so I guess we'll come back up here and continue exploring around a bit.
It is done.
What do we have here? Something that is locked.
This way.
And we have a barrel, which has some coins. Saving 8 gold pieces, yes. Alright, everyone. Go on inside. Oh, Helmed Horrors.
I've done had
Get out.
enough of this.
Alright, everyone.
Indeed.
Go back in. No, didn't mean to close the door.
Uh,
Oh! An invisible stalker! Really? Rude. Alright, let's magic missile this sucker to death. Wild Surge. Hit points doubled. Wow. 72 hit points now. I'm okay with that Wild Surge. There we go.
Certainly.
Alright, in we go. So, Helmed Horrors and Doom Guards. Something tells me that,
I'll do it.
Eat flaming! Or, possibly
see what we can do about taking out the Helm Tor. Oh, there's an invisible stalker. Another invisible stalker here, too.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I'll do it.
Get up there. Alright, you know what? There we go. Alright. I do not remember this building at all. Alright, we killed one thing. We're doing okay so far.
Eat flaming! Or, possibly frosty. Death!
That is near death, so let's go ahead and try it again. Can we not die here, please? Okay, apparently I just don't want to not die. Which one are you attacking? Attack this one. You haven't taken any damage yet.
Jean Caresse?
Okay, we took out one of those. Took out another one. And Minsk can level up. Very nice.
My singer, give me power.
Tempest, give us victory!
Let's go ahead and attack that Helm Tor, see if we can take that out.
Possibly frosty. Death!
There we go. So broken weapon, mirror image, and a crappy helmet.
Yes? I am here.
Eat flaming!
Alright, everyone.
Or,
Go after this
possibly
Doomguard,
frosty.
please.
Death!
You guys want to, like, stop missing, please? Holy cow, look at all these misses. Jeez. That was terrible.
What
Alright.
is your command?
My command is heal.
Your concern?
So that was fun. Who the heck's house was this anyway? Doesn't actually say that it is a house. Alright, let's go ahead and heal you up. And since you can now level up, you'll become level 8. No new skills. And you finally get pre-spells. Excellent. Okay. We will take another Cure Light Wounds, which is not a spell that you should have access to as a ranger, but I'm going to take advantage of it. I'm going to take advantage of it. Alright. So, There is a thing there. Alright, Moon.
I am gone.
Oh, right. You need a new stack of arrows, too. There you go.
I've done had enough of this.
Nothing in there. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, hi!
It is done.
I just healed that damage, you know. I said I just healed that damage, you jerk. Fine, we'll take some more healing.
Ulsa?
Let's hope there isn't another one in here. There's totally going to be another one in here.
Jalcales?
Alright.
This way.
That is, of course, locked. Not there was a whole lot in there. Degradel. Hi there.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Don't mind me.
I serve the
Damn it.
flaming fist.
Well, that's one reason why I quick saved.
I am here.
Alright,
Certainly.
let's go talk to this guy first. See what you have to say about sicking some monsters on me.
You need something, stranger.
Perhaps I confused Elmandretta with Imoen. You have done well to bypass all my guardians. I should be angry with you, but to be truthful, I have been on the lookout for skilled adventurers. So, I would ask you, do you wish to help me in a task, or would you rather die? We want to die. What is it that you want us to do? First of all, my name is Degradel. Oh, I know, I could see it, the name floats above your head. I can only assume that you're Elmandretta, the adventurer who has been stirring up so much trouble in the recent past. Now that introductions are done, let us get down to business. To fight the Huns? My task is very simple. Some years ago, an evil band of mercenaries were all petrified while trying to break into the home of Ramazith. For those of you with a limited vocabulary, petrified means turned to stone. Anyhow, one of those adventurers had in his possession an item of power, the Helm of Baldur. Ramazith didn't know this at the time, and so, after turning them all to stone, he simply sold their bodies to an art collector living in the heart of Baldur's Gate. What I would like you to do is find these statues, turn them back to flesh, and take the item. Oh. I think those are the guys that we destroyed. How do we turn them back from stone? How do we turn them from stone back to flesh? Very simple, really. I will give you these 6 scrolls of stone to flesh. Use them on the statues when you find them. The estate can be found just west of the fairgrounds in the center of town. Good luck, and don't entertain any thoughts about betraying me. It could be very hazardous to your health. I may have messed that up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That might be the case. Well, no one specifically said reload the game. Well, yeah, I would have gotten better stuff than just money from those bodies, it looks like. Hmm. Not entirely sure how far back that was. Was it last stream or was it 2 streams ago? That's the question. Well, let's see if we can actually finish this quest up, because I know where the item is supposed to be. And I don't think that I did this in the in my original playthrough either. Is there any save game worth it was last stream? Well,
Certainly.
no, I mean I save at the beginning or at the end of each stream, so it would be all of that. Let's see. Well, first of all, let's see if we can get into if we can get the item without needing that. Come on. Come around.
It is done.
I believe it's up the stairs here, and I think it's behind a painting.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay, apparently I can't get back there. Oh, there's back stairs that I need to take.
Certainly. It is done. It is done.
That's a little bit of damage. Well, I can get the item. Helm of Baldur. The fabled Helm of Baldur, legendary founder of Baldur's Gate, has long been rumored to wield powerful protective magic. The exact nature of this magic, however, is yet to be determined. Attack +1, armor class +1, saving throws +1, hit points +5, protects against critical hits. And its weight went down 1. So I can get the helmet. I don't know if I can get the cloak without it. I guess we'll find out.
Certainly.
I need to get back into the undercellars. Which I can get into from the sewers. Where are they? There we go.
Certainly.
We'll go back down to the sewers, and we'll see.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright. Let's see. This path is the one that I want.
Indeed.
Because there's also a cloak.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's see if I can talk to the appropriate
Certainly.
person and get that. Maybe not. Maybe that's what I'll miss.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet.
Alright, so no, I can't talk to her. It doesn't look like I can get the cloak without doing that.
You must gather your
Okay, well I did do a quick save. Let me see. No, that's the start of this one. Alright. Question is exactly how much have I... How much did I do? It was 3 days in-game. Well, let's try this again. And I might be able to do a lot of the things pretty quickly.
It is done.
I don't think we'd been to every single map section at this point yet. You guys are walking very oddly. It's like diagonal and then straight over. Yeah, we hadn't been to a lot of the different places at this point. That is unfortunate. Can I pickpocket the cloak? I doubt it. I don't think it usually allows you to do stuff like that.
This way.
Certainly.
Alright. I am not sure where exactly the invisible stalkers are. So let's see what we can do about...
Give us victory!
Well, there goes that spell.
Stand back and watch. I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
Okay, well, you were just about to die. You're just
Stand
stuck,
back
so...
and watch this.
Well, they're focusing on you guys down here, so that works. Alright. No, no, go walk that way. Alright, well, we did some damage to them. Did a lot of damage to Minsk, too. Let's target you. You are
Temper shield!
in trouble now.
I am here.
You know what? Let's switch you over to that.
Uh-huh.
You guys want to hit, please? There we go. There's one.
Keep flaming! Or, possibly frosty. Death!
It is but a flesh wound.
That is definitely not but a flesh wound.
Jean Calais? Little for sure! Ah!
Well, there she goes. Alright. We had our autosave here.
It is done.
This way.
Alright. Another attempt. Did do some damage to the invisible stalker this time, at least.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Alright, go after that invisible stalker there. You go after that. Alright, let's try... Actually... People aren't really moving there, so... That might be... good. I gotta work on that thing, though. And I need you to not die. Go after that one. In fact, you go after that one, too. Visible Stalker is more dangerous.
Uh-huh.
There we go. One down.
I am here.
Come on, don't die. Don't die on me. Alright. Draconia. I need you to heal up Elmandretta. Melf's Acid Arrow didn't seem to do much. I need you to heal yourself. Even though you're probably gonna... Nope, nope. Alright. That did not work. I mean, we get the helm. Do I care that much about the, Yeah, I do care. I do care. I wanna see what this is. I wanna see what we get for that.
Indeed.
At the same time, I don't want to spend too much time on it. I mean, if it's not a like a really good item, then I don't care that much. All right, well, let's try some spells first. Okay.
Certainly.
We get some defenses up.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well that was...
Victory!
The stuff
How
of
did-
legend. Right, Boo?
How did you both take so much damage? I didn't think that was, they were within range. Well, that was a goof. Well, hopefully they won't get targeted by the invisible stalkers.
Stand back and watch.
Actually, move there.
I am here.
Nice.
Flaming.
Ah,
Your concern?
fine. Go after you. Let's see if we can take you out first. There we go. Actually,
Certainly.
go up and around that way. There we go.
Yes?
Grab that. It's not hitting any of our people, so that's fine. And let's go ahead and get some more magic missiles involved as well. So we got the Helmed Horror, Invisible Stalker. There's another Invisible Stalker. I don't remember that many Invisible Stalkers in this battle, but you know, whatever. Not really anything else that Almandrota can do. Let's see. I guess, there we go. Another one down. There we go. All of the invisible stalkers are dead.
I need aid soon, lest my hamster become a
Jean Calais?
Nira leveled up this time. Oh, that is this. This is a earlier save, so I suppose that might make sense. You guys want to actually like kill these things? Are you actually attacking?
hamster become an orphan.
Drink a potion. Do some more healing. In fact, why don't you come in and try healing him up as well?
I need aid soon. I need aid soon, lest my
Fine, drink a potion. There we go. Okay, this time we succeeded.
It is done.
Oh, but there's another one in there, isn't there?
You need something, stranger?
What is it you want us to do? How do we turn them back? There we go. Alright. Ah, it dropped some items. Alright.
I am here.
Let's get out of here for now. And because I think that might lead to another battle, let's go ahead and
It is done.
see about getting some rest. Anyone is slowed. Oh yeah, this is before we got the gauntlets of ogre power too. Unfortunate.
Indeed.
All right. Well, first of all, let's do some quick healing. Yep, I'm out. Alright. Let's cure light wounds. I just need to be careful about not overriding that quick save that I had earlier as well. Alright, Nira, let's go ahead and level you up. That's fine. New spells. For now, I'll get you something else later if I keep this save. Alright, bartender. Yes, I want a royal room. Let's actually rest again. That should... There we go. Get us all back up to full.
Indeed.
Okay, that is over here.
Indeed.
Yeah, this is before the whole Merrick thing, too. Alright, I think it is this building here.
Excuse me. Please let me speak before you attack.
Give you a chance, make it quick. What do you want us to do? Yeah, we'll do that in a bit, buddy. I need to take care of something else first.
I'm gone.
Certainly. Indeed.
All right. There's 1, 2. 3. I guess, did I get an extra one?
I respect
All right.
Full plate and packing
You
steel.
stand near him.
Tis a fine day to die.
You stand near him. You stand
Nah.
near him.
Your concern?
And I think I want to talk to this person.
Glad to meet you, friend.
I awake from dark slumber and see before me a Deva. Certainly you must be such a creature to have rescued me. My name is Vale. Please honor me with your name as well. I am Elmadretta, and I have come seeking the Helm of Baldur. The Helm of Baldur? I'm acquainted with that trinket. May I ask why you were looking for it, or more importantly, who told you to come to me? I was hired by Degradel to retrieve it. He said you hapless chaps would have it, and would perhaps trade it for your freedom. That is what he said? Well, he was wrong. As much as I am grateful for your help, the item you seek is very important to me. I earned it through hard work and take good care of it. Am I to relinquish such a historical curiosity that means so much to me? I ask you to reconsider. We are both adventuring sorts, whether hired or driven by spirit. Leave me my prize. You know I well deserve it. I hear you, but I am steadfast. I have a job to complete, and I must return with the helm. If you wish to force the matter, I shall yield. Do not think me such an easy foe, however, as you must still retrieve the helm yourself. You did not think I had it with me, did you? Had I been wearing it, I might not have suffered the fate from which you rescued me. Search as you will, where this note dictates. Perhaps you will find it, perhaps not. I will help you no further. Does this satiate you, or must we fight as well? I want nothing with your lies. Hand over the helm, or I'll take it by force. You're probably going to kill me anyway, so I will fight as best I can, as any of my fellows would. Inventory full, an item dropped to the ground. Whoops. Alright. So you attack. You attack. Oh wow, they don't have many hit points at all. They're all near death.
Night Singer, give me power.
Well, they were not much.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel.
Almost feel bad.
The stuff of legend.
Almost feel bad. So we got some arrows out of that, and that's always good. Some money. Of course, you can't carry much right now.
You're a queer
Oh, well, you
fellow.
can.
You point, I punch.
What is your command?
And go ahead and grab those
Less
arrows
talk, more fight.
and grab the plate armor. We'll sell that later, maybe. Alright, so, letter. Oh, also, that can go to you. I enter battle tomorrow with a heavy heart, knowing I may well not survive. Such is life, and many a fool has risked as much for less gold than I will be paid. Still, I cannot bear the possibility of losing the treasures I have worked so hard for. To prevent this, I write this note to myself as a reminder in case I suffer an injury that would impair my faculties. Any battle against a mage always carries such a risk. Quinosh, my beautiful fallen saint, holds my cloak as a reminder of me. My helm I will trust only to my guile and hiding. It rests where people rest, in a building that may as well have been named for the purpose. The cloak should be with it, but that would only be expected. I shall not make their theft easy. Alright,
Indeed.
let's go ahead and leave. And let's find a sewer entrance. Well, actually, let's just go off the map here. So I know that there's a sewer entrance fairly close-ish here. There we go.
Certainly.
Just have to find it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, let's see. Is this, that is the part of the map that I want.
Certainly.
Get over here. Oh, hello, ghouls. Oh my. That is a lot of ghouls.
I'm gone.
Alright. Take care of all that.
Certainly.
And let's get the heck out of here. Alrighty.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, this is before we even explored this all. Alright. Well, let's see what the cloak is. Hello? Alright, fine. I'll take the other way around.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Maybe?
Yeah, there, I don't need no armored prats scaring away my friends. Get along, children.
Watch your tongue, lest I be forced to teach you some manners. My apologies, but I just need a moment of your time. Vale sent me. I have come to collect his cloak. He has given it to me.
Ha, you think me a fool? Vale would not give such a thing to a lout like you. I do not know how you came upon his name, but you obviously don't know a thing about him. Can you tell me his favorite dish, or his mother's maiden name? I doubt you have even laid eyes on him. What was the color of his hair? Can you even name his race?
Alright, so this one is... The answer to this one is... let's see. His hair was blonde, a color you do not often see on a gnome. Ah, that's a trick. An elf he was, and his hair was blonde as the sunlight.
Perhaps you do know of him. Still, I cannot believe he would relinquish such a thing to you. He can be a touch flighty at times, though. Ah, it's been some time since he paid me a visit. Who knows how he may have changed. Here you are, then. Take it and leave me. I've better things to be doing.
There was one other thing. He was to give me the helm of Baldur as well.
Now that I seriously doubt. Still, I did not think he would give up the cloak either. It does not matter much. I have no idea where the helm would be. He did mention something about hiding it. What was it he said? He said that he could not have found a better location to hide the cloak, to hide both the cloak and the helm, and that the building was practically named for the purpose, but that he would let me keep the cloak because he did not want both items in such a public place. Does this help you?
I am grateful. I will continue my search.
Just move along.
Alright. So, let's go ahead and identify the cloak. Armor class +1, magic resistance +25%, and saving throws +1. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. That is, I think that is probably worthwhile. Okay, so I guess we're going to be redoing what we did in the last, session. Great. Now that said, I do like the charisma +2 on that. That's good. That is just a basic cloak protection +1. Alright, well that's kind of worthless. More importantly, though, is it purple? It is... What did I do with it? Ah, it's right there. It's kind of black. It's kind of black.
So no, it's not purple. Unfortunate. I still have to figure out what to do with the about the nymph cloak too. All right. Well,
Yes?
we're done here. Go ahead and get back up there. I guess what I'll do is focus on some new stuff this time, and then like check my video for the last stream and just redo the stuff that that I did there afterwards. I think that'll work.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright. Well, let's head back to the helm and cloak.
Indeed. Indeed.
See, is there anything of interest? There's some people there that we could talk to. Alright, let's see what we've got behind the bartender. Absolutely nothing. Alright, up we go.
It is done.
I'm gone.
There we go. There's the trap. Let's go ahead and take care of that. There's nothing there. And there we have the helm. Yeah, so it shows up as weight 2 before you identify it. Right, my inventory's full. You hold on to that. Although, maybe I should at least go get the Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Alright. Let's go ahead and wear that. It's definitely sillier. Definitely sillier.
Indeed.
Well, just in case anyone comes looking for the Helm of Baldur, there we go. They'll think that's the Helm of Baldur. There's a Cursed Scroll of Stupidity. I should get rid of that. Let's quickly identify all these arrows. Perhaps identifying something includes a thorough cleaning. Perhaps. You know what? Even better. Nah, I can sell that. I can sell that for a few coins. Nothing else in there? Nope. Alright. Ignorance has a weight of its own.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Alright, nothing there.
Camaraderie, adventure.
Yeah, someone noticed us. Alright.
Stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Uh-huh.
How about this?
I'm gone.
And no one notices a thing. Alright, there is a Gorpal Hind here that we can talk to. Hello.
You need something, stranger?
Ahoy, fellow adventurers! Come share a glass with Gorpelheim and his band of merry fools. Seated with me are Farlock the Fearless, Turpin the Roaring Ranger, and Nellick the most devious and fiendish of thieves. We owe him money, so he gets the good title. But away with these meager introductions. Sidle on up to the bar and tell us a tale of your latest adventures. Well, we've been through the Cloakwood and fought our way through every level of a garden's secret iron mine at its heart. There were mages at every turn, casting lightning bolts and fireballs into the heart of our party before stepping through their dimension doors to renew their attacks from another flank. Aye, there was loss and carnage, but I revel in the memory of it all. That never happened. I mean, I suppose we could embellish a bit. Oh, tall tales tempt us not. Keep to yourself, and we shall do the same. Good night and goodbye, Mr. Hind. Nah. Iron Mines of the Cloakwood, your tales are tall indeed, and we are richer for the telling. Consider yourselves honorary members of the Merry Fools, and may ale and friendship always flow within these hallowed halls. A toast, you drunkards, to Elmidretta and the winsome souls that surround us now. Ah, it's nice to meet a fellow band of adventurers. But let's go ahead and...
I'll crush your face, I will.
Clear the way for Gretek and the Maulers of Undermountain. If you truly be Maulers of Undermountain, you can clear your own way. I don't sweep the streets before common braggarts. No one stands between the Maulers and their ale. Ready your weapons, men. We have some garbage to pick up. Oh, you know, that is probably... Oh, stupid... Get out of here, stupid waiter. Fine. You know what? Actually, let's switch to that. I was going to get some use out of that. Nope. There we go. Now, I want to get the kills here, if possible. Alright. Killed one of them. Yeah, just the one. Oh, Nira panicked, and Viconia... Ah, stupid people.
I am here.
More arrows of ice. Oh, goody! Half of our party has decided to flee in terror. Alright, let's go after you instead. Ow! Well, that waiter was not my fault. There's also a warg in here, apparently. Yeah, one of them did some monster summoning.
Your concern? Yes?
Who's left? Gretek.
Go for the eyes!
Okay, there we go. Killed him, but I don't think we got the, Oh no, we did get the kill.
I am here.
Alright, everyone, go after this guy. Come on. There we go. Is that it?
I guess that's it.
Your concern?
Well, that was a little bit annoying. Alright, well, you can pick that up. There's a magical axe there. Oh, apparently you're full up on, Alright. Well, let's take all that stuff. Some rainbow obsidian necklaces, not too shabby.
Yes? Certainly.
Alright, everyone is out of it now. Good. Good, good,
I
good.
am here.
Let's go ahead and put that away, except the container is full. Someone needs a nappy to wipe up their testosterone. Well, I think we took care of that for him. I think we took care of that for him. I don't think we got all the experience points, so unfortunately.
Your concern?
Adventurer's robe. Grab those. I guess you can grab the plate armor. Alright, let's see. Identify the bracers. AC 7. Longsword +1. And I'm out of identify spells. Anything else worth taking? I guess I'll take the Detect Evil scroll if I can pick it up with someone. I can always sell that. Okay. And let's go ahead and heal up the rest of the way. Alright, that was it for Elmandretta's healing spells. Get that going. Get that going on Minsk, and I think that'll be it. We'll go ahead and rest if we can find the bartender. Wherever he wandered off to. Alright, yeah, that's good enough.
Certainly.
Alright, bartender. Where'd you go? Oh, Minsk and Viconia are slowed. I suppose I can take one of those. Seriously, that weighs 1. Really? All right, there we go. Now we're not slowed anymore.
It is done.
You want some whiskey?
Yep, I will take Noble. Thank you. And we'll get the heck out of here now. Now we need to find a shop again. Are there any bags of holding in Baldur's Gate 1? Unfortunately, no. It would be very, very nice if there were.
Certainly.
Best we get are the gem bag and the scroll case. Let's just move everyone down here first. Just in case I get hung up on something. No one's hung up on anything? No. Good. Alright. In we go.
Indeed.
Hello. Sure, I'll take the long way around. Let's see what you have. Alright. I actually should have identified that first. Battle Axe of Molitar +2. During the Tetherian Civil War, the Battle Axe of Molitar was in the possession of the House Ossiand. This noble family was betrayed while trying to flee the country, and Molitar, lead guard and personal friend, took up the axe and sacrificed himself to buy enough time for his companions to flee. His battle cry was favored by the gods, and was echoed across the lands as a symbol of devoted friendship and loyalty. Thus, the magical axe was used to uphold these virtues against those who lacked honor and courage. It is just a +2 battle axe, though. Alright, let's see what you have. Actually, before I do that again, you do not have a free inventory slot. Put that on the ground for now. I'll do with that in a minute. Alright. Hopefully you will actually want to buy the armor. Yes, you will. Good. Sell all of that. Sell the short bow +1. Adventurer's robe. Cloak of Baldur sells for 8,000. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Let's get rid of this junk. Oh, whoops. Never identified those items. Well, let's fix that real fast. Well, let's check to see if there's anything else good that I want to sell. Doesn't really look like it. Sell Detect Evil. I don't need that. Electrical resistance +20% could still be useful. Sell the Knave's Robe. Get rid of the potion of defense. I don't think I care about that. Alright, what do I have in the potion case that I can get rid of? Get rid of some of those. Dexterity +3 is not bad. Potions of defense are worthless. I'll sell the potions of genius. Alright. Ah, shoot. Should have checked my scroll cases. Or my scroll case. Wish I had multiples. Alright. All the way at the bottom. I don't care about Dire Charm. Don't care about Cloud Kill. I don't think I care about Polymorph Self either. Get rid of the Stinking Cloud scroll since I have that memorized. Don't need 5 shield scrolls. There we go. Alright, there were some luck scrolls in here, though, and... you currently have a stack of them in your inventory, so there we go. Put that away. Any other potions sitting around? Yes. Okay. There we go.
I am here.
Alright. I wish I remembered exactly which one of the quests gave us the Gauntlets of Ogre Power, because I kind of would like to do that, but... it can wait. It can wait.
It is done.
Alright, let's head back to Daragol and see what he's got to offer us in... Oh, wait, no, I need to go get the helm, don't I? No, I have the helm. I picked it up. One of those days. I can pop into this map so it's just available, at least.
Indeed.
And then we'll head back over here.
Certainly.
I'm gone.
Double check to see if there was anything good in any of those. Probably not. Alright.
Indeed.
Let's make our way back to Daragol. It's kind of odd, Imoen, that you kept getting hung up there. Oh well. Alright. You know, let's go ahead and cast Improve Invisibility on Imoen. Quick save.
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, encumbered and cannot move. Another set of magical splint mail. Alright, well, we'll pick that up in a moment. Now that it's on the floor, no one should care. Can that see me now?
Proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Alright, well,
Indeed.
let's go kill it. Oh, hello.
For the ice pool. Go for the ice.
Frosty.
I'm gone.
You get over there. What are you doing
Stand back
using
and watch this.
that? Come on, guys. Let's go ahead and kill it.
You're a queer fellow.
There we go. Why did it have a pearl? This is a little bit weird. Oh well.
This way.
Was there anything in there? No, there wasn't.
Full plate and packing steel.
Mine now.
It is done.
Alright, what do you have to say? Thank you for returning with the Helm of Baldur, and it is so good to do business together. Here is your payment, and I shall take the helm. Now I must be off. I'll leave you with some of my servants to escort you out. My servants aren't known for their gentle nature, so I would leave as soon as possible. Wait, do I actually... I did actually lose the item. You bastard!
Go for the ice pool.
Cut you down to size.
Now we're gonna try killing you. And there's an invisible stalker. Did he get away? I think he got away. Alright. Yeah, I think he got away. Alright. So I need to reload. Because I do want to keep the helm.
It is done.
Alright, first of all, magic missile.
Jean Caresse.
Alright, you need to get the hell out of there. You need to get the hell out of there.
And watch this.
Did he get away again? He did get away again. Alright. Alright, better might be to
My turn to save the day.
fireball.
I am here. It is done.
Stand back and watch this.
Jean Caresse.
You're a queer
Bold
fellow.
blade
Alright, this isn't a whole lot of space here. That's part of the problem. Alright, but before we talk to him, if we can get set up decently. I think that was the invisibility spell wearing off. Alright.
I'll do it.
You point.
Not gonna like
Squeaky wheel, get stuck in.
being positioned there, but
Caresse, nah.
This way.
let's see what we can do.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Where are you going, Viconia? There you go. Come on around. Okay. Let's get everyone on ranged stuff.
Your concern?
Maybe I'll use the wands instead.
Indeed.
All right. Well, fireball down there.
What you want?
Attack.
Indeed.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, we took some damage, but how's he actually doing? There we go. And I get it back. Alright, now
Mode 5.
back onto melee. You need to heal yourself. And let's magic missile that one.
Yes?
I will switch to melee as well.
Go for the ice.
Tempest, give us
There we go.
victory!
keep going after that one. Let's see if I can get some magic missiles off myself. I think that would be a yes. Okay, there we go. Another magic missile. And for you, what else can I do? Well, I guess I'll try that. I suppose I didn't need to cast invisibility on myself since I'm going to be murdering this guy and
Possibly Frosty.
taking his stuff anyway, but oh well, it's fine. There we go. Very nice. Let's go ahead and heal up pretty quick. It's especially nice to get the helm back.
By temple shield.
Do you use the tomes in the game ever? Well, I mean, yeah, if I come across a tome, then I use it. There aren't that many in the game, though. Alright, that's good enough. Alrighty.
It is done.
That was fun. Now let's go ahead and do some exploring around here a bit with you, Imoen. Look for things that we can interact with and tax. There we go. Speaking of, let's go ahead and put that away. Quick save. Alright. So I don't mind, oh, I guess it's not a locked door. Hello, commoner. Don't mind me.
I'm gone.
Just checking out your house, making sure that everything is in order. Oh, loose change. That's not good. It's not safe at all. Gonna have to confiscate that. History of the Moonsea. Ooh. Tiger cowrie shell. Necklace. And nothing there. Alright.
I'm gone.
Get out! Yes! Ha ha ha! Perfect. Didn't see a thing. Oh, that's what I can do.
Your concern?
Who else has the other protector? You do. Alright. Am I playing through this with a new character? No, this is Elmendretta. This is so that it, because the original version of Baldur's Gate 1, the saves are not compatible with the enhanced edition of Baldur's Gate 2. So I need to play through the game again in order to get Elmendretta ready for that game. And I'll do some of the other stuff too. So, alright, let's have you identify that. To the protectors, +1.
Yes?
I've done had enough of this.
Alright, what building is this? It's just a house, apparently. Alright.
I'm gone.
Hello, commoner. What, seriously? Someone noticed me checking out the books? History of the Valley of the Gods. Man, you are protective of your books, sir.
The serve the flaming fist.
Alright, that's just splint mail. Alright, well, we'll just check to see what's available here.
This way.
History of the Western Heartlands. History of the Zentarum. And some coins. Alright.
This way.
I don't really care about what's in any of those things, so let's just go upstairs and grab the coins.
I'm gone.
My coins. Will I be live streaming Baldur's Gate 2 after this? No. I will live stream something else, and I don't know that I will be live streaming Baldur's Gate 2. I might just have that as a... Okay, apparently I can't go down the stairs because people are blocking the way.
This way.
I will probably do a regular
This way.
Let's Play of Baldur's Gate 2 when I decide to get around to it. Oh goody, color spray. Nothing in any of those.
It is done.
Hello, Firkus. Whoever the heck you are.
Hammer will fix most any bandit.
There's a fat man by the name of Algernon staying at Feldpost's Inn in Baragost. He keeps a cloak with him in his room that I need you to get your larcenous hands on it and bring it back to me. I assure you that your reward will be handsome. Try not to kill him, just filch it off his person.
Well, that's convenient. Now, Algernon's cloak is technically the same. Let's see, Charisma +2 as the Nymph cloak. So, yeah,
Oh, I do like your handiwork. Here's 200 gold pieces for the trouble.
Alright. It's fine. I'll just wear the Nymph cloak now. Also, Cloak of Balduran. Right, no, I was going to give it to you. Oh goody, splint mail +1. Well after the point when we'd get better armor. I mean, I suppose you could have come here earlier.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Firkus paid me well for my larceny. No, he really didn't. 200 gold pieces is not paying me well for anything.
Certainly.
So I'll take his coins in there. Not that they were worth really anything at all. Nothing. I'll take some more of his coins. Nothing.
It is done.
What you
Let's try something.
want? This way.
Yep, nothing that I could steal
It
right
is
now,
done.
at least. Oh well.
It is done.
This way. I'm gone.
Nothing there. No helmed horrors. Well, there are two people.
I am here. Your concern? Certainly.
Alright, I guess we'll go inside and talk to them.
Yes, indeed.
Hello?
I want my mommy.
Hi, I'm Louise. That's my twin sister, Laerta.
We're 9. Hi, I'm Lerta. That's my twin sister Louise. Mom and Dad don't believe us, but there's a boogeyman that comes out and looks in our window every night. We're real glad we're twin sisters. We're twins because if there were only one of us, then there'd be no way to hold on to. There'd be no one to hold on to when we get scared.
Okay, well,
This way.
don't mind me checking this out. Seriously? That's not a bug, is it? Well, I'll take 2 sets of splint mail that I can sell later.
Certainly.
Alright, let's see what the requirements for this one are. Does this happen when I go out? No?
Certainly.
No, go. Fine, move out of the way. And try to go in again.
Certainly.
Do I have to rest or something? No? Okay, maybe if we just walk around the house a little bit. Nope. Alright. We'll do. I guess we'll deal with that later. Entar Silvershield's estate. Minsk, what are you doing over there?
Hello, pal.
Alright, you.
It is done.
Well, let's just quickly talk to these people so that we
Adventure
at least
and
take care of
steel
that.
on steel. The stuff of legend.
Need something,
right,
stranger.
Alrighty.
This way.
Oh, right, that was the chest full of daggers. Go ahead and just redo all of that. Wasn't much. Grab that. And lastly, a potion that we can
I
sell.
am here, indeed.
Nope, nope. I wanted to go down the stairs. Where are the stairs? There they are. We don't need
It
to
is
rest
done.
yet. Alright, let's put that away. You can hold on to that. You can hold on to that.
It is done.
Probably gonna go visit the Entar Silvershield estate shortly. See what trouble we can get into there.
Yep. This way. I've done had enough of this.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is a house that the guy doesn't care that I'm taxing him.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you for your contribution to our quest. I appreciate it. Anything in there? Nope. Alright. Put that away, put that away, and down we go.
I've done had enough of this.
Alright, well, we could actually take care of the Nestor's dagger real fast, too. Of course, you've already outdistanced them. Come along, people. Alright, now they've caught up.
I've done had enough of this. I care not.
Yeah, that was his house. Alright, everyone in. Hello?
It is done.
Have something for you.
Something on your mind?
Nope. Stop it.
Something on your mind?
There we go.
I'm gone.
And was there
I've done had
anything up
enough of
here? Alright, a potion. He's been waiting for that dagger for a long time. I know. I've had it in my inventory for a long time. Very happy to get rid of it.
Your concern,
All right.
certainly.
Out we go. Your inventory is full. Longbow +1. We'll just get that sold off later. I need to give you some more arrows as well. There we go. Hey, you're okay on arrows. There we go.
Certainly.
This way.
Alright, what was in here? I forget.
This way.
Nothing there. Alright, let's go upstairs first.
I'm gone.
Oh yeah, more daggers. Always fun. I'll take the coinage there. You would think that at some point these people would wake up. I mean, I'm not even, like, trying to be stealthy. Alright, see you, Lysane. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm gone.
And nothing out there.
Hello there.
Okay.
I've done had enough of this.
Guess I'll give you that potion. Even though you can't carry much right now. Alright. What else have I not done on this map? I don't think there's much that I can do, like, up in that section, so I'm going to need to figure out what to do about that quest. The quest just says, someone appears and you can talk to him, and it's like, okay. Just appears, huh? I mean, that's the way it'll, a lot of times it does work, but I did not see them at all. Alright, well, let's go tax the wealthy. Hello, Mr. Gardener. Hello, Mr. Nobleman. I'm just going to check the grounds here. Just need to make sure everything is in order. Yep, you got 34 coins laying around. That's in violation of the regs. A magical club? Why do you have a magical club? Why do you have a magical scroll laying around? Well, these things cannot be, let to pass. I'm sorry. It's just not the way that we operate here in Baldur's Gate. No sirree. Alright. Pass those over to Almudretta. Do I have the highest lore skill, actually? 31. Lore 0. Lore 3. 18. Why is hers so much higher? 34. What? Imoen's is higher than mine. I can understand Nira's being higher than mine, actually.
You're a queer fellow.
Alright, well, let's pass that back to you and see if you can identify it. I should have done that earlier. Nope. Nope. Alright. Ah, what are you going to do, right? Now I'm out of spells for the moment.
Certainly.
Alright. Of course.
This way.
Enter Silvershield's estate. Alright, let's quick save before we head inside.
Indeed.
You must gather your party before
I'm working on it, game. Hello, servant.
I'm gone.
Hello, servant.
I should have joined the army.
You there, what are you doing in the estate of Entar Silvershield?
We're here because we have dealings to discuss with Entar Silvershield. My associates and I have come all the way from Waterdeep. Perhaps you could leave us to our business now? I am an art collector. I am here to collect some marble statuettes that I purchased a week past. My companions are here to help me carry them out. We're members of the Flaming Fist. There has been some worry about the security of Entar's estate. We're here to ensure his safety. I don't know. Well, let's see if there is anything that we can do.
Alright. Let's go for this one. Alright then, carry on.
Excellent. Well, let's scout the place out before we get to the taxation.
I should have joined the army.
You are... Yeah, you're out of the invisibility spell. Alright, let's
I'm gone.
quick save. Alright, well, they don't care that I pick the locks, so let's go ahead and pick all the locks first. Apparently that's all the locks picked. What chapter act am I on now? What is that? Chapter 5. History of Shadowdale 7. I've done most of the stuff outside of Baldur's Gate that you can do. And you just called the, yep.
Serve the Flaming Fist.
Alright, well, before we do... Well, let's see.
You're
Can
a
you...
queer fellow.
Nope.
Indeed.
Let's pop up the stairs first. I'll go rest and get a new improved invisibility. Hello, cook.
It is done.
Why is the kitchen on the second floor? That is weird.
I've done had enough of this.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
I
Right, Boo?
never.
You never what? I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
I am here.
I'll have
Certainly.
Elmadretta go talk to you.
What you want?
Well, I
This way.
never.
Excuse me, but I don't know any of you. Perhaps you could tell me what you're doing in my room. Sorry, we must have wandered a little too much. We're business associates of Ventar. We just arrived from Waterdeep this morning. Perhaps we could inquire as to your identity? We're members of the Flaming Fist. We think that Entar may be in danger, and we've been sent by the other Grand Dukes to ensure his safety. We're rogues, here to rob you blind. Let's go with this. Why, I am Brilla, the wife of Entar Silvershield. Now leave my room immediately before I tell my husband how indiscreet you have been in your wanderings. Fair enough. Nope, nope, wrong way. Get back there.
Certainly.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Let's see, does she wander back to that room? No, it does not look like she does. You just have the stairs leading up to your bedroom. That's kind of creepy. Nothing is locked in here. Nothing there. Nothing there. History of Durpar and Var the Golden. History of Estegund. Alright, I think that what we'll do is...
Certainly.
Go find an inn before we rob this place. Institute the, our tax.
Certainly.
Levy our tax. Did you two just jump over the you jumped over the banister, didn't you?
You must gather your party before venturing.
We're working on it. Alright. Tavern and inn, that's a little bit closer.
It is done.
Hey, Crescents, how's it going? Did you have fun going home through that storm? Or did you miss it?
Certainly.
You want some whiskey?
Yep, I'll take a royal room. Thank you.
Indeed.
Alright, now I'm curious about something. I'm totally going to see if I can make this really obvious that I'm about to rip them off. Waited to go home. Yeah, probably was wise with as hard as it came down for a bit.
It is done.
Alright, Mr. Guard. Let's see if you care about this.
I care not. I am gone.
Nope, he doesn't care.
Someone just cast an invisibility spell right in front of me. I'm sure it's fine.
A Moonbar Gem. Potion of Magic Blocking. Potion of Invulnerability. Inventory full, huh? Alright. Pop those in there.
Huh, you're what you want. This way.
History of Shadowdale Part 7. Alright, let's see. Let's check this over here. Nothing. Nothing. These are probably just bookshelves. History of Dambrath. History of Cormyr. History of Shadowdale, Part 9. History of Kalimshan.
I'm gone.
Oh yeah, there was nothing in there. Let's hope the invisibility spell lasts. Nothing. 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 Alright, well these were locked. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. I am going to have to come back for some of that stuff, though. Ooh, Laryl's Tear Necklace. That will go for a lot.
Yep. This way.
Suddenly, arrows just appear on the floor in front of her, but...
By temper shield!
You know, Sky doesn't care. Don't mind me, we're just going upstairs again.
Certainly.
Come on, Nira. Thank you. Alright, first of all, you hold on to that. Alrighty. That is just a Cloak of Protection +1. Night Club +1. This Darkwood shaft surrounds a core of lead, giving it both stealth and heft. Its enchantment connects the club to the Shadow Weave, lending it greater power under Cloak of Night. +1/+2 at night. Alright, I am pretty sure that this weapon was not in the original game. Because I don't believe that the Shadow Weave was a thing until 3rd edition. Cursed Scroll of Foolishness. Well, that's lovely. I suppose that explains why it was sitting around outside. Alright, let's go talk to you.
Can I help you?
I don't know. Can you help me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
We're here to rescue you from the clutches of your vile father. We're here to kill you. We're here to rob your estate. We're house cleaners. We're here to rescue you from the clutches of your vile father.
Who are you? Help! Help!
Oh. Oh dear. My bad. Nope. Dang it, guys. You weren't supposed to hit them.
It is done.
Whoops. Run away! AI off. Let's just get out of here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Whoopsie.
You must gather
Mistakes were made. Viconia, can you... Are you stuck? Are you stuck?
You must gather your party.
You are stuck.
Now, Natha.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
May darkness prevail.
Alright. We may have a problem here. I think I needed Eldoth for this to work.
Now, Natha.
Can you... Yep, there we go. Finally got down the stairs. We're just sitting here. They're uselessly attacking. Well, I'm not afraid. I just don't want to... I just don't want to fight them. I was not actually expecting them to come out, though. Leave me be. Leave me be. We didn't mean anything by it. It was a joke. Someone just paid us to pull a prank on Sky. Come on, guys. Haven't you ever been in that situation? You know, breaking into a house to tax them. Mostly I'm afraid that I'll lose reputation if I kill them.
Certainly.
There we go. Nope, they're still following me. All right. Well, I'm not not taking any reputation hits. Oh no, I did. All right, yeah, that was a lot. All right, load. Where was my quick save? There it is. Oh shoot, I gotta redo this. All right, then pop some stuff over to other people for now so that I have more inventory space.
I'm gone.
Alright, I guess we're not going to talk to, Sky. You know, clearly she just doesn't want to let us have nice things.
I've done had enough of this.
That was a pretty big reputation hit too, I must say. That was pretty crazy. Alright, I think that's about it. So let's just go downstairs now.
I've done had enough of this.
We're done.
Certainly.
Nothing to see here. Also, why are you on that rather than that? Thank you.
It is done.
Alrighty. Nope. Pop that over to you. Put that away. Okay, let's hold on to those arrows again. Alrighty, we have not explored that way yet, so let's go ahead and do that. First of all, identify that. Identify that. And identify that. Alright, Minsk, go ahead and hold on to that stuff. There we go. Okay, well, that was fun. You know, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. It happens. Now we know that we do not want to deal with the guards there. Because big reputation hits happen. I had a feeling that a reputation hit would happen. I just wasn't expecting it to be that big. That was pretty ridiculous.
Indeed.
And there goes our invisibility.
You're a queer fellow.
You have a name.
Indeed.
Mecklin.
You! I found you! You thieving little grey duck!
Thought you could get away, eh? Well, Mechlin isn't one to be taken so easily. Hand over me money, Nira.
Why does it sound like you were speaking in a large, large room? Oh, probably because you are a, an enhanced edition person. Alright. Who would you be, halfling?
I've no beef with you. I want what I'm owed from that treacherous, pointy-eared thief.
Hey, I resent that. You dare to speak with me in such a tone? I will seize your heart from within your short little body, halfling.
Not you! Oh, by the gods, you people are thick! I want that one!
Nira?
Oh dear. Mechlin, so good to see you. I see you weren't hindered by any of my misdirection spells that were cast purely as a practical joke.
Of course, of course. Also, why have you only suddenly noticed him, Nira? Just now?
Spells? Ye slipped a pot on me head and banged it until I was knocked out, you daft woman!
That's a pretty good joke.
Talk. I want the money you stole, or I'll take it out of your soft elven hide!
She has done that to us many a time. Many, many a time, really. I don't see why you're so angry.
Half elven? And I have no idea what money you're talking about. Well, I may have taken a few coins for the road, but I hardly think that's worth chasing after me.
Yeah, see? It's just a few coins.
It was over 200 pieces of gold!
Yeah, like she said, a few
knocked me
coins.
out and fled into the night, telling me some fairy tales about fleeing ordinary wizards to get me to lure my guard!
Well, that was accurate.
What have you told this character? A dragon ate your pups? Fair! Give me my gold, or this dagger is going into your ribs!
Mechlin, this is getting out of hand. I didn't want to take your money, but I was in dire straits. If you didn't look so peaceful,
Yeah, it was money for nothing. Checks for free.
With me.
You took his money and left in the night?
I was gonna pay him back. Eventually. At some point. In the future. If I could find him.
You had no intention of paying the money back, did you? I think you owe this gentleman some money, Nira. Whatever the case, Nira is with me now. Be gone, halfling. I think you owe this gentleman some money, Nira.
Come now, it was just a little gold.
That's true.
What's money between friends? Chums? Acquaintances? Yes, well, if I had the money, I would pay him. But clearly I don't.
Because you take it all.
Clothes? Ragged, filthy, peasant-esque?
What?
Spent that money on essentials, and essentials aren't cheap. The money is gone.
I got you a robe of the Archmagi, Nira, and you're complaining about living in rags. Nira, when we met, you were carrying several gemstones of high value, which of course I requisitioned and sold off. That's true, Mechlin. Look at her filthy visage and tell me she has any coin upon her. This is between you and Mechlin. I'm not going to get involved in your debts. That's true, Mechlin. Look at her filthy visage and tell me she has any coins upon her.
You could be working as a scullery maid in a goblin pit for all I care. If I don't get me money right now, I'll carve you up. I'm sure I can find a buyer for some elven ears, even if it is a mere pittance.
I don't think you could. Also, you're welcome to try.
Blood and bones it is then.
Okay.
Eat motley death, short stack.
Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you doing, Nira?
What have you done? Yarg!
Eat flaming.
What?
Or possibly frosty.
What did you do to him? So I have no idea what he has become. Let's turn that off, see if I can get... I have no idea what that was supposed to... Well, he's not lasting long. I guess an Umber Hulk, maybe? He has some boots. We'll take those. Yeah, I guess he became an Umber Hulk.
Very sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to steal from Mechlin. I just had no other choice.
Yeah, it was a near attacks.
Things had turned out differently.
It happens. Once a thief, always a thief. At least I've learned a lesson keeping an eye on my coin purse. An important thing is to learn from your mistakes and not to repeat them.
I'm glad you see it my way. Now, If we run into a stocky dwarf by the name of Orthan with a burn on his forehead, just pretend I'm a deaf mute and you found me in a ditch.
Mira.
Kidding!
Well, let's see what these boots do. Senses of the cat. Boots of avoidance. The magic of these boots was specifically designed to detect incoming missiles and aid the wearer in avoiding them. They were originally commissioned by the instructor of an archery academy who had tired of suffering accidents at the hands of inexperienced students. +5 versus missile attacks. Not too shabby. What are you wearing? You were not wearing anything. There you go. They may smell a little bit like halfling, but that's okay. You are on your bullets +1 now. Let's do that. Alright.
I am here.
Well. Seems like a good idea, good time to wander around Imoen.
Something on your mind?
Hey, you look like the sewer running types if ever I saw any.
Watch your mouth before I busted on your pearly whites, buddy. What do you mean?
Sewer running, kiddo. Taking a crawl through the urban man's dungeon, alright?
Urban man's dungeon, is it? Why don't you show us how to get in? Who are you calling kiddo?
I didn't call one kiddo, man. It's just the way I talk. I mean, you guys are so cool. You swish when you walk, man. Oh, no, I didn't call you no... Forget it. I didn't mean no harm by it. Ah, hell. I gotta get me one of them dictionaries and learn me some common, man. Yeah, luckily we've already done the sewer running. The door to this house is rotting off its hinges. You assume the house has been abandoned for years. Really? There are a lot of abandoned houses. Baron, huh? Alright. A named person. Sounds like I should get people down there. Only now you notice that I've been streaming. Well, I did post. Got a video up. I don't know what else I could do short of, like, blasting messages to everyone, and I kind of hate that.
Certainly.
Not a big fan of the everyone or any stuff like that.
Damnable cat! I figured Petrine would take the beast with her, but life isn't that kind, is it?
What? Who the what now? A loitering cat was annoying him, and he mentioned someone by the name of Petrine.
What you want?
Well, you know what?
I've done had enough of this.
Thank you. Thank you. Locked, is it? Not for long. So where is this cat? Angel the cat.
I'm gone.
Skydrop gem. Bullets +1.
Yep. I'm gone.
And another, I think that was an angel skin ring, right? Angel the cat's angel skin ring. Oh. That's interesting. Now you don't want to wake up? Alright. Alright, let's go up and talk to the cat. Kitty!
Certainly.
Nope.
It is done.
Can we talk to you again? No? No? Alright, fine. You just don't want to be talked to at all. Alright, well, first of all, you hold on to that. There we go. Alright, I guess we go look for this Petrine person. Oh, you are literally right outside. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, I'm Petrina. My folks aren't around no more, and I ran away from my Uncle Baron 'cause he's a real mean. My cat's really an angel, though, and she protects me when bad things happen. Or at least she did. I can't find her now, though. I think she went back to my uncle's to get her ring. There's this ring that she loves to play with, but when I ran away, I had to leave it at my nasty uncle's. If you could just get me the ring, I'm sure Angel will come back. Could you do it, please?
I just happen to already have the ring.
You found the ring. Now Angel will come back. We can live together forever and ever. I wish I had something to give you for finding the ring, but I really and truly don't. Maybe she'll give you some good luck, though.
You be careful and stay out of trouble, kid. Also, maybe you should not run away from home. Just a thought. You know, just an idle observation.
I'm gone.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Rinny.
This way.
Okay, guess we're all going into this house.
It is done.
Hello? Do you have a quest for me?
I prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times.
I've been working on a ballad about the unicorn run in the high forest. I'd like to use a more reliable source than simply hearsay and folklore, though. If you ever find an authoritative history on the run in your travels, I'd love to get my hands on it.
Okay. I guess we could do that. But first, I need to check your house for, of course.
I serve the flaming fist.
Okay, well, we will take care of that in a little bit.
I've done had enough of this.
History of Shadowdale. History of Shadowdale. Are those the same things? 13. Nope, 12. Alright. I was about to say, well, there's your problem. Alright, everyone else out.
Certainly.
Oh, actually, you know what? I should probably wait until I take care of this quest before I try that.
Enough of this. I'm gone.
Indeed.
Alright, someone else wants to talk to us. Hey there, pal. If you're trying to get inside the palace, you're out of luck. Common folk aren't allowed in there. Grand Dukes don't let no one in unless there's some sort of special event going on. Okay. Why would I care? You just phased into that door.
I'm gone.
Alright, let's check upstairs first.
I'm gone.
You just continue sleeping while I take your stuff.
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, it's not actually locked. There's not actually anything inside of it. Well, it's like some guy just walks up to me and says, if you're trying to get into the palace, and it's like, I don't even know that the palace is here. I mean, thanks, I guess. I could always use those potions of invisibility, I suppose.
It is done.
Ducal Palace.
This way.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, right. I think we did actually end up going through here already. Alright, let's get everyone back up here. Well, it's a palace, Ald. Obviously, we're going in there somewhere in the nebulous future. Well, sure. Well, I mean,
You know, that's a given. They need to be taxed after all.
This way.
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
I am here.
Fine, you can come talk to me.
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
Oh, how I wish this horrid iron crisis would end.
Blah, 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 blah. Breaking a mirror, that's 7 years bad luck, plus 10 for the medal.
An extra 10 for the medal? Why, this entire region will be cursed for generations.
I've done
It's so much fun to have fun in there. Look, a wild taffer has appeared.
Where are you, Taffer?
Of course, I only know that game through, Let's Plays. The old 3 kegs. Alright, where the heck is the door to this place? Ah, right there. Well, you know what? Let's all go inside the old 3 kegs. Why not? I could always rest. There need to be more stores around. Ah, here comes someone making a beeline for me. Oh, no, apparently not.
Certainly.
Hello.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Good day to you. Good day to you, too.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
There's the person who is obviously going to be coming to talk to me.
Indeed.
Shep.
You stink like the adventuring rogues that you are.
Look, comrades, the peasant has a tongue. If only he had the wit to match. And you have the stench about you of a peasant knave. Now I ask you, which of us smells the sweeter? Oh, I'm going for that one.
What good be wit unless you use it? Rest assured, stranger, I have not seen it grace your party yet. You know, never mind that I only just saw you for the first time ever right now.
This way.
Nantrin Belloglin. Okay, well, let's go talk to him. So Bellamy is apparently someone that we will talk to as part of a quest. Apparently. It's how it works when they have nothing to say to you initially.
Hello, milady. I trust you will find your stay at the 3 old kegs to be as restful as any place you have ever called home. Old Nantrim shall see to it. What do you need?
What provender do you... okay, well, we'll rest. Why not? I did use some identify spells.
Indeed.
Well, apparently we wanted to go talk to this person. Hello.
Hello.
I trust your stay will be a restful one. We serve as a refuge away from the hectic life on the road.
By the plains, this is just what I need. Roll up the kegs. It's time to unwind. It does sound dreadfully boring. Perhaps I shall seek more lively fare elsewhere. At last, a place for quiet reflection at adventure's end. I shall look forward to a long, relaxing stay. By the plains, this is just what I need. Roll up the kegs. It's time to unwind.
It's true we are well stocked if you wish a drink or two, but I would advise you not to overindulge. I should hate for our short acquaintance to end with me turning you out to the street.
Well, that's not exactly what I expected, but whatever.
This way.
I see that I can interact with this. Skull of Karif. How do I know that this is the Skull of Karif? Well, I guess I'll take it then.
Had enough of this.
Nope, nothing to take. Alright.
It is done.
Up the stairs we go.
This way.
Got some goodies there. Hello, lady. Don't mind me. Holy 208 Zyos gems? Yeah, no kidding, the container is full.
I've done had enough of this.
I wonder if that's like a quest thing. History of the North. History of the Red Ravens. History of the Vast. History of the Dead 3. Alright, not the Unicorn Run. Alright, now I gotta check to see if this is part of a quest or something like that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the Skull of Karif is part of a quest. Well, let's go talk to her.
Certainly.
The Zyos gems don't appear to be for anything in particular.
Well, I never.
How dare you barge into my room? I will have you leave at once. Wait. Perhaps you are the type of people who can help me. I am in need of someone to perform a service for me. I need someone removed.
You wish someone disposed of? I'll not have a part in the killing of innocents. Why should he deserve death? I fear I do not have sufficient time for such an assignment. Perhaps another day. Removed? Do you intend for me to kill someone? I'll have none of this. Keep this nefarious plan to yourself. Why should he deserve death?
The scoundrel is no innocent. He threatens to ruin my life with the spreading of accusations. He threatens to ruin my reputation and standing unless I pay him an exorbitant sum almost weekly.
Pardon me?
I beg of thee, you must help me.
I must decline. Even such a scoundrel as this is not deserving of murder. I sympathize, but I cannot help. The fiend! He'll be a day's journey down before he knows he's dead. Where can he be found? If he is a weekly drain on your finance, you must be willing to invest heavily in his removal. What will be my reward? I'll go with that.
You are very blunt, though I suppose that is to be expected. If gold is that much of a concern for you, you shall have it in abundance. I shall pay you 2,000 gold for your trouble. His name is Sirdamak, and he frequents the Elfsong Tavern. I have heard it is a rough place, and one could likely commit the deed even in the main room and with nary a guard called. Please hurry.
That is sufficient reward. I shall return with his head as proof of the deed.
I am no bloodthirsty monster. What use would I have for such grisly trophy? Just do the job and leave all his parts at the scene.
Okay, well,
Concern?
we can go do a murder. It's certainly a thing.
It is done.
Where are you going, Nira? Where are you going? Come on.
It is done.
I will do that a little bit later, however.
I'm gone.
Alright, let's see what's in this barrel here. Absolutely nothing. Anything up here? Nope. What about this barrel? Nope. Nothing at all. Helm Temple. I can go check that out. Temples are always in need of a little bit of taxation. Alright, nothing that way. She's clearly new at this whole quest thing. Not even a hair, eh? I think that I could charm her and basically, like, tell her that I've done the deed, but you know, I don't have a problem with actually doing the deed. Alright, let's have everyone meet up here and pay a visit to the temple, see if they have anything of interest. Probably not. I don't think the temples really sell anything. Come on, people. Just a priest of Helm, huh? No, no named person?
The Vigilant One knows of all your sins.
Welcome to the Watchful Shield, our devotion to he of the unsleeping eyes unswerving. Please allow us to shield and protect you under the ceaseless gaze of Helm. Sorry, the thought of being watched by some kind of ceaseless eye disturbs me immensely. I'll find my own way out. I'd like to see what services you have to provide. Stone to flesh scrolls, elixirs of health, antidotes, and we probably can't really sell anything to you, can we? No. Alright. I think we're good. I was kind of hoping that there might be like a quest giver or something like that, but no.
Certainly.
Alright, one of these... I think this first house has someone in it.
This way.
Indeed.
Away with you, beggar!
You shouldn't have broken into my master's house. Master Jardek would be quite displeased when he learns that ruffians have disturbed the order of his house.
Who the hell are you, and why are you dressed in such silly colors? Tell your Master Jardek that we want to talk to him right away. We'll be leaving now. Sorry if we made a mess, but I'm sure it won't be that hard to just clean up after us. Who the hell are you, and why are you dressed in such silly colors? Well, let's see. First of all, let's double check to make sure that I don't screw something up here. Yeah, who the hell are you? Why are you dressed in such silly colors?
My name is Trellick, but really, my name or clothes, or the clothes I choose to wear are of no consequence. Of consequence here is that you have broken into my master's house and have made a mess. I think I'll have to clean up this mess permanently.
Really? Really? Okay. I mean, if that's how you want to play it.
Give us victory!
Magic resistance? Magic resistance? Well, you sure did not last long. Let's put the scrolls away. Short sword +1, oh goody.
I'm gone.
Well, let's go check this out. Just some coins. Alright,
Indeed.
Up the stairs we go.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
What have you done? My butler wouldn't have let you up here, unless you killed him. Pathetic wretches! Do you know what you have done? Your screams will echo in hell for all eternity for your insolence.
Hey, hold on, mister. It was your butler who attacked us. We just defended ourselves. If you're gonna have hired help, make sure you get someone a little smarter next time. Who are you, and where did you get that cool armor? At least you have better fashion sense than your butler. Let's go with this one.
You don't understand the gravity of your situation, stinking brigands. Draw steel so that we may fight to the death.
Okay, it's fine by me. You want a magic missile? I got that for you. Oh dear, did you just die? You did just die. Oh, it's too bad for you. Whoops. That's a longsword +1. That's not that interesting. An unknown helmet. Magical. Potion of Frost Giant Strength, though. That's not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and identify this. Helm of the Noble +1. Helm of Glory. Named for its original owner, Sir Tane the Noble, this helm saw many great battles in his possession. It was eventually passed on to Sir Tane's squire, who had served him faithfully for almost 10 years. Alas, the young man had neither the strength nor the skill to uphold his master's legacy. It is rumored he lost his life in the pursuit of a worthy but ultimately futile cause, and the helm has had many owners since. AC +1, Charisma +1, protects against critical hits. Alright, who has a... You have a... No, you've got Kiel's helmet, which is... Boosts morale, not that big of a deal. The Gift of Peace. It's actually pretty good. That's a helm of opposite alignment. Holy cow, did I literally just find a helmet that I can't actually use, because everyone has other stuff. I mean, I suppose I could swap out Kiel's helmet until I decide that it's time to drink the last bit of Durlag's goblet. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Although, that has been pretty good about protecting him from getting, like, you know, having fear cast on me. Well, we'll see how it works out.
I care not. I am gone.
Alright, let's head over here and see what goodies he may have had for us. Nothing. Nothing. And a whole whopping 6 coins.
I am here, certainly.
Welp.
Certainly.
I mean, he had a helmet for us, so there's that.
Certainly.
This way.
Hello, boy.
This way.
Don't mind me. I'm not at all doing anything of interest to you. I'll head upstairs first.
I am gone.
Oh goody, a potion of stone form. History of the Dales and the Elven Court. A fire agate gem. We'll definitely requisition that. And a jade ring. Back downstairs.
I've done had enough of this.
Alright. We're out of here.
This way.
Thank you for your continued patronage, little boy. I appreciate it.
Certainly.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Quick save again. In we go. Hello, Mr. Commoner. Mr. Boy. Mr. Commoner. Or Mrs. Commoner.
This way.
Alright, nothing there. Oh, I should have given that potion to Nira when I had the chance. Alright, let's quick save. Let's see what we got here. It is locked. All these things are locked. Potion of explosions, some money. Some more money, and let's get out. Haha!
I've done had enough of this.
Victory! I'm so glad that I equipped those boots on her. Really, the plus charisma would only matter if you're just one of the, just one off the highest point. Well, yeah, but the nice thing is that it also gives +1 armor class. I don't really care about the charisma that much, but getting the +1 armor class is pretty nice. Standard helmets don't actually give you that. Like, Kiel's helmet doesn't, for example.
What you want? This way. I've done
Hello,
had
Mrs.
enough
Commoner. Don't mind me.
I've done had enough of this.
Just check to make sure that there's no one else around. Potion of Heroism. History of Waterdeep 2. History of Waterdeep 3.
I'm gone.
History of the Dragon Coast.
Something you require?
History of Olgarth. I will take that magical shield. Excuse me, I'm out.
This way.
I love these boots. They're so good. Small shield +1. That brings you close to being overloaded, but not quite. Alright, any other houses around here? Nope. Well, actually... looks like there's... Aha! There is one that we can go in here.
I've done had enough of this.
You do have something over there, which we'll take a look at in a moment. Ah, dang it! Someone's up on the second floor. Rude. Nope. Nothing there. Alright. History of the North. Nothing there. Okay, let's put the gem away first.
I'm gone.
Four coins. Mine.
I've done had enough of this.
And there's a house right there, too. You were just a commoner.
I've done had enough of this.
History of Waterdeep. History of Waterdeep. I kind of wish that the side doors were a little bit easier to see.
I'm gone.
History of Shadowdale. History of Shadowdale. Oh, that is not actually open. I mean, locked. Alright, I'll take the 3 coins. I'm out.
Your concern?
That was not intended.
Certainly.
Got stuck scrolling there for a second. Alright, that is locked. Let's go ahead and unlock this one. I remember this tower.
It is done.
You, a foolish turn you to have broken into my home. Ah, I recognize you. I've heard of your doings regarding Ragefast and that precious nymph of his. I had many plans for that creature, and to think I was even going to ask for your assistance. Regardless, you shall pay. Come get me at the top if you dare.
Oh, I dare, all right. I totally dare.
Cheater. Cheater.
Nothing else here? Alright. Oh, goody! Mustard jellies.
Tempest, give us victory!
Doesn't look like there's anything else around here. Alright.
Indeed.
Oh, goody! Ghosts! Just what I wanted to fight. Who got... Oh, great. You got held. Can we get her saved, guys? Nope. I don't think we are. Nope, there she goes dying.
Is the most glorious death.
It is done.
Alright, let's try this again.
It is done.
Wasn't expecting a path right there that they could get to her.
My blade will cut you down to size.
See if I can take care of that. There we go. Alright, quick save.
My temper shield.
Let's do a little bit of healing there.
It is done. It is done.
Who wants some?
Jalcales? Tempest, give us victory!
To battle!
Alright, how about a little bit of magic?
What is your command? Tempest, give us victory!
Okay.
Tempest, give us victory!
Would you switch back to your ranged weapons, please? Thank you. Much better. Much, much, much better.
I am here.
That is knock. You know what? Now can I save? Alright, there we go. And that's why I saved. I was thinking initially, like, yeah, I'm not really going to need to save or just copy knock in, right? No, I totally am. Alrighty, anything else? Any other treasures that we missed from them? No. There's a lot of rings.
Certainly.
Up we go. Lovely. What can we do with a fireball here? Probably not much. Yeah, I don't think that should be possible to hit.
My turn to save
You
the
come
day.
down there. Do you have one of those spells? You do. Target that guy.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh, bastards with their poison.
My blade will cut you down to size.
There we go. Alright. What did we pick up from them? Anything good? A few gems. Suppose that's good. Ring, necklace. Looks like that's about it. Alright. I'll just do a Cure Light Wounds. Oh, missed that. Alright. And when you need to do a circuit. Grab that. Alright, looks like I got it all.
Mail, fetch me something to eat.
Alright.
It is done.
Up the stairs. What do we have? Oh, goody. Kobold Commandos.
Cool one, sir.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Well, that was nice and quick.
I'm gone.
Anything else? Did I get them all? Actually, I could check. Yep, 12. Alright. Very nice. Let's wait until that goes away. There we go.
I am here.
Up the stairs again. Alright, everyone attack. Let's go with a magic missile.
Your concern?
Let's go with another magic missile. Oh! Oh, dear. Oh, look. Oh, wow. You did not last long at all, sir. Alright, I am most interested in... Oh, the amplifier. Amulet of Metaspell Influence. Known for its ability to enhance spellcasting, the Amulet of Metaspell Influence is highly sought after by magic practitioners. It was created by Elerdrin Melwith, who resided in the Star Mountains. His reasons for fabricating such an item stemmed from his womanizing habits, and to this extent, the amplifier served his purpose well. It was later taken from him by a mage with more destructive intent, but records detailing the change of hands vary widely. 1 extra second level wizard spell. What do you have? You've got that. Take that off for now. Since I have you casting spells more often anyway, there you go. You can have that. Alright, the ring. The guard's ring +2. Ring of protection +2. I will wear that. I can sell that later. Embracers, armor class 7. How much do these weigh? 2. Yeah, that makes you overloaded a bit. You hold on to that. Oh, sorry about that. Wearing 1 amulet that amplifies magic as opposed to 10 gold necklaces is an upgrade, not gonna lie. Well, it's not 10 gold necklaces, though. It is a necklace of missiles. 66 fireball. It's pretty nice, actually. Mage robe. Knave's robe. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and pick through his items. Yeah, that guy did not last very long at all. Holy cow, look at all the stuff. History of the Fateful Coin. History of the Unicorn Run, we need that. History of the Chosen of Mystra. History of the Dead 3. I feel like the History of the Chosen of Mystra probably should not be an actual book. Shadowdale Part 9. Some spells. I'll go ahead and hand these over to you then. You can hold on to that for now. So regular invisibility and blindness.
I've done had enough of this. What you want?
Alright, next shelf. History of the North. Ooh, a magical tome. It is quite heavy. And I'm out of identify spells. Poop.
I care not.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to stay at an inn to see what that has. Let's quick save just in case there's a trap on it. There is no trap. Take the money. No idea what any of these things are.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Also, you go ahead and hold on to the potion. Alright, yes, we're gonna need to get some rest.
It is done.
Alright.
Indeed.
Another evil, villainous wizard has been slain. Bah, it sounded better than Amulet of Explode Things. Fair enough.
It is done.
Why does this guy literally have nothing except monsters on the other levels? That makes no sense. Yeah, let's head down to the old 3 kegs.
It is done.
I mean, sure, having monsters to protect your tower is well and good, but you would think there would be some, like, lounge areas, maybe a dining room. But nope. Nothing of the sort. Alright.
Certainly.
I need a room, good sir. Actually, what I need to do first is grab the extra second level spell. And let's go for mirror image. And that's right, I needed to find some better 5th level spells for her. Things that I don't want to keep for myself. Well, not seeing too many things that I really want to give her. I guess monster summoning 3. Come on, game. Look, you know I'm just going to keep reloading until I do this, so just make it automatic. Alright, with an intelligence of 17, she should have at least a 75% chance to, copy these spells. Thank you. Apparently I just had to tell the game the odds, and then it was like, oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
Indeed.
Alright, let's go ahead and rest. And then let's identify, first of all, the book. Tome of Clear Thought raises intelligence by 1 point. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Wand of Paralyzation. I have way too many wands. Cursed Scroll of Clumsiness. Oh, joy. I'm gonna pull out the Cursed Scrolls, huh? Books make you smarter? By the scholars! I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Protection from poison. That's good. And I think I'm out of identify spells. Yep. Intelligence has been raised by 1 point permanently. Yes. Yes, indeed. 19 intelligence. Don't mind if I do. Let's just go ahead and rest again.
Indeed.
And protection from magic. Not too shabby. And we'll get the fire wand back in there. Alright. Out we go again. Let's see. What else have we not done? I think I did that. All right, well, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Go find a shop and everything.
Certainly.
Let's go visit this shop. The Shop of Silence. And then I think we do have a quest at the Elf Song.
Certainly.
Where was it? Ah, there you are. I forgot that there was, that we could rest there, but it's weird. Alright, scroll case. Oh, shucks, can't sell any of that. Alright, well, we can sell the splint mail. Don't need that. Don't need the cloak of protection +1. Don't know if I need that, if I want to keep that longsword. I'll keep Raylar's mistake for now, I guess. You know what? No, I don't want to sell those. 208 Zyos gems, and they only go for 600. Alright. Sell all of those. Oh wow, 2 Laryl's Tear necklaces. That's pretty nice. I think I need one of those for a quest as well. And we'll sell the Ring of Protection +1. Jesus. So much money. Alright. Potion case. Yeah, I'll just sell that. I don't care. That is fine. And did you have any interesting magic? I don't think so. Bullets +1, bullets +2 could be good, but ever so slowly working your way into being a millionaire. You know, I wonder what the most money you can get while keeping the best stuff is without, like, you know, repeatedly going around and picking up 5 gold piece gems and stuff like that. You know, without too much of the recurring randomized treasure. I mean, already I'm kind of at a point of, like, you know, what am I going to do with all this money? Other than ammo. Ammo is certainly a big thing that I'm going to end up spending a lot of money on. I know that. But that's kind of it. I wouldn't mind going around buying all the potions of regeneration I find, though. Well, things get more expensive in the sequel. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let's see, I think he was upstairs.
Certainly.
Can I help you, friend? If not, please do not hesitate to get out of my face. I mean, the funny thing is that the Rock of Brawl sourcebook specifically does mention that if a DM allows it, some of the shops do sell magic items. So I decided to roll up some items, and one of the shops could potentially have a Wand of Magic Missiles for 56,000 gold pieces. So, I mean, right there, that would eliminate half of my coinage, to be fair. You're interrupting my fun. I'll interrupt your life. Here's a message from a lady friend of yours. I have some merchandise you'll be interested in seeing, but not here. Let's go to a room where there are fewer prying eyes. I've come to ask you to stop bothering a mutual friend of ours. Let's see. Where is that? Well, I'll interrupt your life. Here's a message from a lady friend of ours. Let's just do that. I trust you mean Ariana? I would not have thought her capable of hiring someone to kill me, especially of such a trite issue as this. A simple tryst in the undercellar, and she is prepared to pay me for weeks on end. The nobles are such prudes when it comes to one of their number slumming with a common sneaksman. No matter, I will kill you, and then I shall double how much I demand. Will you really now?
Give us victory!
You hit me, you rude bastard. And no one cares. Got a bastard sword +1 that we can sell later.
It is done.
Nope. Everyone down. Thank you.
It is done.
And out we go. Where was the ring, the protector going to be used? Let's see. I'm trying to remember. It was like a kid in one of the inns, I think. Or a young person of some variety. Alright, let's actually check our journal. Well, I can go do the Bard's Request. Oh yeah, still need to go do that. Redo that one again. Maybe I did not actually get that one yet. Oh, I guess I need to go back and talk to Thorella anyway. Okay. Maybe I got the quest at the beginning. I mean, during last stream session. Well, what about this one? Maybe I could do this one. That might be a thing. Where do I need to go for this one? Let's see. See. A little bit more annoying to take care of.
Indeed.
Well, I think I will head up here and sell some of the scrolls that I picked up that I don't need. I can at least get rid of them.
It is done.
Hello. Let's see what you have. What are you selling again? The Thresher +2. Might actually want to get that for someone. Well, nah, I haven't really been switching around my my weapons at all. A lot of good magical arrows, though. Don't really care about the potions that much. Was kind of hoping you might have something else. Any spells that I want? Probably not. I'm kind of tempted to buy the Magic Missile and Identify Scrolls just so that I have them. Chromatic Orb could be good. Mel's-Acid Arrow just for some extra spells. But again, I'm sitting on a lot of scrolls. Various wands. And then I think those are all things that I've sold. Alright. Alrighty. What do we want to... Oh, you know what? Screw protection from evil. Don't really need those that much. It's mostly going to be down here. Color spray, horror, blindness. I may just scribe dire charm and invisibility. I could actually sell you the Skull of Kareth. Let's get rid of the Bastard Sword. Oh, I didn't actually sell all of these before. Oh, you can only sell them 20 at a time. interesting. I was not aware of that. Well, at least they're not losing their value. That's pretty good. I need to get rid of this cursed scroll of clumsiness, too. Alright, well, I can go visit the bard and get that taken care of. Alright, let's go do that. Get some healing.
Certainly.
And we'll go ahead and move on.
Good on you if you save the day.
Did she just say that because I've got a high reputation? Is that what it is?
Certainly.
Let's see, was it this house or was it the one next to us? It was the one next to us.
It is done.
Alright.
Certainly.
Thanks for coming out. I hope you enjoyed it. Because I'm going to have to redo some stuff, I may end up calling it fairly soon anyway. It's about the time when I start wrapping it up anyway. History of the Unicorn Run. How wonderfully ideal. You wouldn't believe how grateful I am to get my hands on this. Here, a friend of mine gave me this magical scroll, and I have yet to make use of it. Okay, we picked up a scroll of protection from poison. Not too shabby. Ah, you know what? You go ahead and have that.
Indeed.
Go ahead and leave.
This way.
Here, you can have a scroll in return. Goodbye. I have another Zyos gem that I gotta sell. Doesn't protect from the plot poison you're suffering through. Suffering that will last. Oh, that's right. I am suffering from plot poison. I should probably go take care of that before I forget.
Indeed.
I guess we can redo that. That was here.
Certainly. It is done.
All right, we'd like your help.
Used wisely is the most powerful of tools.
There you go. Who has the ability to release Lothander of his Geas? Okay. You should go to the Water Queen's house. It's also known as the Temple of Umberlee. I'll be at the Blade and Stars Inn. Meet me there when you've found a way to reverse my Geas. Alrighty, fine. We'll go do that for you, jerk. This is probably a little bit faster. 50 gold? Robbery! Don't you see we need all these coins to make our mountain of gold? Exactly. Exactly. You know, I gotta sleep on my hoard. Taking 50 of my coins. How rude. Howdy, loot statistic. How's it going? Oh, right. I'm gonna... Fine, I'll head over here. That's right, it wants me to go through these one by one. What?
It is done.
Fine, I'll go off this way. I hate this mechanic. I really hate this mechanic. There we go. Ah, well. Now I remember where the Blade and Stars is.
Indeed.
It's a fun game, gimmicks aside, and that's true.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Hi there, young'un. How be you this fine day? Come for a stroll about the docks, have ye? Better place for thinking there cannot be. Many's the time I've walked these rails and boards, and me cares just wash away, by gum.
Any tales of the sea you'd like to share?
Oh, the sea harbors more tales than ye have days left to live, young'un. Why, I could go on all night with stories of pirates that sail the Nelanther Isles, or strange merchants and goods that defy description. I wager I know what tale you would be keen on hearing, though. Tale of old Baldur himself. A great man he was, and he sailed farther than most of us could dream. 'Twas his coin that built the great wall that protects our fair city, and none of us would be here save for his efforts.
Let's see. Sounds like a great man. What happened to him?
As is often the case with great men, no one knows what became of him. He set out one day for the fabled Isles of Encarom and was not seen again. Some occasionally say that they see the rigging of his ship on the horizon, and the more romantic tales speak of him sailing the stars themselves.
Oh, so he found a spell-jamming helm. Makes sense.
Many a cynic claims that he simply foundered on some deserted isle, but talk like that round here and you'll likely be fed your teeth. I've talked your ear off, I have. I'll let you be on your way.
Goodbye. Just want to find...
to meet you, friend.
Stop bothering me, people.
Ho there, watch your step here on the wharf hereabouts. The sea spray can make the cobbles a touch treacherous. My name is Caracas. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you do here?
I be the Duke's own dockhand, if you will. Well, all right, I'm just a dockhand like any other, but I've been aboard the royal galleys to unload wares from the New World.
A new world? Is there some sort of dimensional portal in the middle of the sea through which you pass to get there?
'Tis better yet, they say now that the world is no longer flat, that it has become round, a perfect sphere wrapped around itself like a wizard's crystal. We perch atop its upright half, and the new world of Maztica clings to its underside like so many bats. Someday I shall sneak aboard one of these ships that I may see such wonders.
Totally go for this.
Aye, the New World's conquerors may be fools, but its historians shall be wiser. Regardless of how run the rivers now, the pages of history shall read only as we write them. Rivers pristine and blue, and a lush and open continent void of all inhabitants. Therein lies the secret strength of empires. They can afford the folly of constructed memories.
You say so, sir. Alright, let's get out of here. And over here now. There we go.
Certainly.
Let's go up around this way, because I don't want to deal with that one yet. Don't want to talk to you, TX. Maybe later. Alright. Where the hell was the, Well, not that way. That's the wall. Where the hell is the temple? Yeah, I'm actually really disappointed with the spell selection in Planescape Torment. I mean, I kind of like that they added in... Am I on the right map? No, I'm not on the right map. It was back on the other map. Damn it. My mistake. Yeah, I've been kind of disappointed with the spell selection in Planescape Torment. It's tremendously reduced, although I do find it interesting that they cribbed some spells from the Wizard Spell Compendium, like Blood Bridge, Ice Knife, and what was one of the others? I don't know, blanking on one of the other ones that I was thinking of. But it really looks like at some of the levels, there's just like 1 or 2 spells at all, especially the high levels. I mean, I got Fall from Grace as a priest, and I think her only 4th level spell is Cure Serious Wounds. It's kind of ridiculous.
Certainly.
Alrighty, in we go again.
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
We wish to speak with High Priestess Jalantha Mistmere. Would a donation of 50 gold allow us entry?
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
Just walk all the way around, and we'll wait. We have need of your powers. A companion of ours is cursed with a Gia spell. We humbly ask that you remove it. I do not offer the power of my goddess to anyone. If you wish this favor, you will first have to do us a favor for Umber Lee. The favor I ask of you is a simple one. The holy day storm call approaches. It will be the first time I have overseen this ceremony. To ensure that my ceremony is flawless, I need an item of power. It is called the Book of Wisdom, and it is in possession by the clergy of Timor at the Temple of Timor, called the Ladies' Hall by those who venerate the frivolous goddess. If you can get this book for me, I will do what you ask. What is your decision? Now, I think I killed her last time in order to get that. Let me see. Yes, we do get the, scroll. So we'll just murder her. We don't like your offer.
Indeed.
Wish nothing of you, save the body of the fool that tried to break into your hallowed halls. That's highway robbery. You insult me in my own temple. You will regret your hasty words. Will I really? I don't think I will.
Give us victory!
Oh, look. You've been murdered. Time for you to get murdered, too.
Go for the ice.
Give us
Go for the the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
I'll take your money.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
Aw, did we just murder all of you? We did. That was too bad. That was too bad for you. Let's see. You can pick up the body. There's a Sveen gem. Pick up that and that.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel.
Leather armor
Stuff of
+1.
legend, right, boo?
Put that away. Geas removal scroll.
It is done.
Alright, we're out. Well, chalk one more temple to be taxed in this reality.
It is done.
Was the Blade and Stars on this map? No, it was not. Yeah, it's on that map. Alright. Imoen? Come along. Come along, Imoen. Let's try it again. Thank you.
Indeed. It is done. Indeed.
Oh, my life is in shambles.
We have your cure. Now, where is the antidote to the poison? Alright, then here's my half of the antidote. Merrick, my partner, possesses the other half of the antidote. You'll find him at the Blushing Mermaid Inn. I can't help you other than that. Alright, down we go.
It is done.
Out we go.
Certainly.
This is going to be on the... Nope, this is not on the wrong side.
Indeed.
Good. The Blushing Mermaid.
I be Lars, you be Elmendretta. Don't try to deny it. You should not have come to Baldur's Gate. You given many warning before, but you ignore them. Now you must pay. Sorry, but Lars must kill.
I'm really starting to get tired of the threats. Everywhere I go, I'm threatened. Well, you big lug, you're going to end up like all the rest of them.
Lars will crush you now. Crush you to paste.
I don't think so. Oh, well, you did hit Minsk on your first, attack roll. You have a lot of hit points there, buddy. Not enough. You did have a lot. A lot of rings, too. Like a ring on every finger. Put the blur away. Pop that over to you. You can hold on to that too.
I am here.
Sell those eventually. Big hands, lots of rings. Apparently so.
Certainly.
Alright, where is Merrick?
Certainly.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
Hello, Merrick.
So you've come, I assume, to take the antidote. All you're going to accomplish is to hasten your death. But I think that isn't the foremost worry you have at the moment.
Is it? Is it really?
Uh-huh.
I mean, you know, maybe not, but I still feel that that's going to be effective. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. Oh, just picking it up made me drink one. I see. Heart of the Golem +2. Dang it, out of, identify spells. There we go. Wow, you were cured of Merrick's poison. Party has gained 10,000 experience points. I must have missed that one last time. Let's see. Someone should probably heal up Minsk, right? Right. There we go. Alright, now that skull, kind of want to take care of that skull if I can. Where did I get that one? Is that here? Alright, what was the name of it? Carif. Not on this page. Okay. That's related to that. I don't remember that part, but we'll go do that. Alright. There are the stairs.
Certainly.
Out we go. Still possible to break that quest in the enhanced edition. There's no fix for it. Oh well, that's lovely.
Indeed.
How would you break it? Like just leaving the item or something? Alright, I think it's one of these houses down here that I want. Way to go, Emmeline. Way to go. Already down there. Alright.
I'm gone.
It is done.
In we go. Why do I have a skull? Well, because I want to do this quest. Hello, Gorak. How's it going?
Nothing of value. Please let me be.
For your own health and that of your children, come no closer. I was cursed with this fell disease as punishment for my wickedness. Disease, disease, stand well back.
Let us cure you of your affliction.
No, your potions and magics are of little use to us. Little use. The only way to cure this sickness is to right the wrongs of the past. Behind a painting at the three old kegs, you will find the skull of my brother, Karef. Take it to Agnasia in the Ladies' Hall. She will know what to do with it.
Okay.
Indeed.
I guess we'll, head off here. The power of bunny hopping. Gotta love those boots. Yeah, I think it's here that I want to go to. The Ladies' Hall. Where's the entrance? There it is.
Certainly.
Would be kind of awkward if his brother was still alive, eh? Not that awkward for us. Alright. Agnasia.
Yes, friend?
The skull of Karef. He was a priest here long ago, and Timora blessed him greatly. Too greatly, perhaps. Made some people jealous. Made him some enemies. Then one night we found him dead, his body torn and broken, his head gone. No one ever found the killer. No one ever asked. It is best to leave that sort of justice to Timora. Perhaps this is her forgiveness, no? Go well in the luck of Timora, stranger. Find Gorak, for he should now be cured of his affliction.
Well, there we go. Took care of that. As long as we're here, let's go ahead and deliver the guy's son to him.
Certainly.
Are you sure you're good alignment all? Yes, of course I am. I only kill evil things, or things that attack me, or things that I provoke into attacking me.
Certainly.
That makes sense to me. Alright, already done that. There you go. You gonna resurrect him? Alright, I did that in the last stream, so... There you go. Now, let's have everyone pop out. Imoen, go back in. Just in case there's anything that I want to steal. I mean, tax.
I've done had enough of this.
Suddenly this pacifist Stellaris run with Zerfall makes more sense.
I've done had enough of this.
Well, I wasn't the pacifist. He was.
I've done had enough of this.
Blue stone necklace. And I'm out of here. Whee! And hopefully I never have to go back in there again. Alright, what else? What else was I going to do? Well, we can head back to Gorak the Disease. Actually, since it's nighttime, let's see if we can... do this other thing. Maybe it can only be done at night. Was it there or was it there? Which map section was it in? Ah, this one.
Certainly.
Alright, let's walk around this building first. Well, I mean, I do actually need to do a pacifist Federation run of Stellaris at some point. For the challenge of it and stuff.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay, I am really unsure how to advance this quest.
Leave us alone, will ya?
Oh, there he goes.
My name is Javis, and as you can tell, I'm a mage. The two young girls within that fateful room face a dark and uncertain future. They've already come under the eye of a powerful druid who goes by the name of Voltine. She has polymorphed herself into what I know not. In an effort to infiltrate the house and abduct the twins in the night. Please believe me, Voltine must be found, or the twins are in grave danger indeed.
Really? Really? I'm not entirely sure I believe you, sir.
It is a graveyard shift, is it not, my friend? I pray you find Voltine soon, as it cannot be long before she makes her move.
How do I figure out? Because it's him. Oh. I guess I need to wander around and look for her.
Certainly.
Oh, there she is. Why are these people just popping up in this house?
Yeah?
How impertinent of you to spy on a lady as she's changing. My name is Voltanabulai, but you may call me Voltine if you wish. There's a dirty old mage in these parts. His name's Gervais, and he lurks around at night, peering in through people's windows. As it is a hobby you seem to share, may I presume that you are close acquaintances? What?
Voltine, the shape-change druid, claims that Gervais is a malevolent voyeur. Alright, let's just quick save. Well, murdered him.
Yeah?
So, you have proved yourself to be of some use after all. As I told you, Gervais was a dirty old man, and this city is safer without him. Here, allow me to give this wand as a thank you for for services rendered.
Okay.
You scared away the boogeyman, didn't you? Here, Mom says to give you this scroll. I think it's supposed to protect you from any other boogie people you find.
Item dropped on the ground. Wand of polymorphine. Protection from evil. We'll put that away. Mage robe of fire resistance. And I'm still out of spells. Alright, let's hand that over to someone. Let's see. Polymorph target into a squirrel. I can dig it. I should use the Wand of Fear up first, though. Alrighty, so we took care of that. Yeah, you can, basically only, like, the tiny 1 or 2 system empires will ever agree to be your vassal, though. I suppose occasionally you can get more, but it's not easy to do. Alright, was there anything else that I was going to do? Any other items that I wanted to take care of that I had laying around? Yeah, no, at this point, I think I gotta, try to, you know, redo what I screwed up in the last, stream session, and then, when we come back next week, we'll probably take a detour and go to Baldur's Isle, since I've been wanting to do that for a little while now, but I wanted to, you know, wrap up a few things here. I was actually considering doing that this stream session, except of course I screwed things up. So I think I'm going to call the stream here, and when we come back next week, more you know, I'll have taken care of the stuff around here in Baldur's Gate, and we'll be at a good break point to head up to Baldur's Isle and get other stuff. So, I want to thank you guys for coming out, and I shall see you again next week.